Okay, good. Walk is on. Alrighty. To Rauga's Reach. Stream will be a bit shorter again tonight because I have raid. So I have to do Itchy's medicine and take her for a walk and stuff before raid. Alright. Yippee raid, yeah, hopefully we'll clear. I mean, I'd like to, but I also, like, if we don't, we don't, you know. I'm not, like, in that much of a hurry. Like, as long as I'm best in slot before the ultimate in 0.5, I don't really care. Trying to look rise for stream a little bit, yeah, no worries. Let's take the... I was gonna say, let's take the lower route for a change, but I actually think the upper route is genuinely faster. Okay, this way. Oh, I have the equestrian roll. What to use? There you go. God. I'll probably keep limited leveling roulette off still. Just because, I don't want... I want to reduce the chance of bardoms. Wow, I actually can't double weave properly. First. Luckily, there isn't really any content walking will ever do. As long as I'm ninja. It's true. We could do it, like Scry is healing, Lenny's tanking, so you could play ninja if you want. I mean, what's the chance of getting it? It's like... what? Within 8 levels. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 1 in 5. It's 6. It says 8. You chose within 8 levels of the lowest level party member. Which would be Lenny. So it would be anything down to 57. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a 1 in 5. Starting the day with a nice walk through brown. At least Shadowbringers has some colour. We have that to look forward to, at the very least. Back's a bit tight today. Need to do some stretching later, I think. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good, I guess, some of you day, some of you evening. I played with the cats, played FF10, and then went to bed at about 1, I would say. I woke up a lot though, because Itchy tends to get a bit more active at night. And because she's wearing a cone, she gets it caught on things like under the sofa bed, so it wakes me up because the whole bed will like jolt when her cone hits it. But it woke me up a few times, so I think I have to go back to sleeping in the bedroom again. Because she can't get under the bed in here. Watch some more RuneScape Hardcore. RuneScape Hardcore Iron Man. We'll just go this way. Do you mind? Please. I'm so sick of fighting this bug. Okay, so... Of the Stormblood zones, the Peaks is probably the quickest one to get through. Just because it's like a fairly straightforward route. Right. No worries, all good. Attack me, isn't it? Wow, it didn't yet. I'm quite surprised, actually. Thought they'd have a weird aggro pattern. Need to take a thumbnail screenshot for yesterday's stream, but I'm not sure. Not sure what to take it of, actually. Maybe the menagerie. Maybe all the flowers and stuff. Might be a good place. So we are 29 quests away from the end of Stormblood. Would be less, but obviously we had to do our Gunbreaker detour to get continuation. But we're still 82% in. Pretty good. Although, thinking about it, Stormblood's gonna probably end up taking longer than Heaven's Ward, huh? Because Heaven's Ward took 10 streams. Whereas Saturday next week will be the 10th one of this, and I don't know if I can finish the rest of this in 2 streams. I mean, maybe, but... it seems pushing it. Okay. Limited leveling. Please, 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 please. Oof. Food slate. See, now what Lenny has to do is he has to get mad that a DPS pulled and become a you pull, you tank. Don't ever do that. Lenny cheated. Oh my god, Lenny. Why did you cheat, Lenny? Wrong target. Man, I got used to having guillotine and gallows and fucking gibbet. But now I don't have it again. It's sad. Well, at least the Reaper should get to 72 today. That's nice. Alright. I watched the clips that you told me to yesterday. They're pretty weak. I was talking to Ath about this morning. I was like, I don't know if it's because I know her better, but they're pretty weak. I kind of expected worse. Are you free anytime tomorrow? Probably not, no. Because I have government stuff tomorrow. And I generally make it a habit to not work on Mondays. It's my rest day. Later, sure. Go ahead. You can message me whenever. If I'm in the middle of a long walk, I can reply to it then. Why did that not go off? The fuck? That was weird. See for maybe an hour. YouTube stuff. Yeah, not tomorrow. We can sort it out, yeah, it just can't be tomorrow. Unless it's like really late. I don't know when I'll be home. Because the government is like the biggest fucking dice roll ever. It's like a D1000 of the intervals of time it can take. Just here. I was watching more WoW Zone Locked today and it's giving me the itch again. But we've got to finish this before we start anything new. That or we quit Pokemon, one or the other. But I don't think people would approve of that. Wow, this thing really likes me, huh? Hey. 72. We have half of Arcane Circle. To win all the Pokemon. That's a few Pokemons. If I can manage two MMOs at the same time. I think the most I've ever played at once is 3. There is actually something I want to do that I need a little bunch of people to do, but that would actually have to be like a planned stream thing to do, like multiple times, so I'd need a little stack. I want to do, I want to try and do like Guild Wars 1, like the remastered one, and try and do like everything in it with a little group of people. Because I know you can use AI companions, but I don't want to. I have fond memories of Guild Wars, but not from playing it much. I used to watch my brother play Guild Wars a lot. I don't want to pick up Guild Wars 2 because that's like a 14 level commitment, but Guild Wars 1 is kind of different. So, no, I don't want to play Guild Wars 2. On my list of MMOs I'd actually want to like get into, I'd put that like fifth, maybe. It was Reforged, yeah. Yeah, Reforged. Because I used to play the original a bit. But my brother was like full on endgame stuff in it. It's really fun. It may be, but it's 5th. It's further down the list. And in terms of actual committed like MMO playing, 14 fulfills me. Yeah, it's like a fun little like small scale like party game. Like you can play it solo with henchmen, but it's a bit more chill than, you know, something like 14 or WoW. Hey, Crazy, what's up? Hey, Nax. How's it going? I don't know if I'd abbreviate it to that, Hunter. Santa, can stay long. Good luck on your walk. Thank you very much, Crazy Pie. Take it easy. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good day or evening, wherever it is for you. So on later. I'll be here for about another 6 and a bit hours, also, I would say. But that's the abbreviation. Yes, unfortunately, the internet has kind of destroyed it. It's always morning. It's morning when I wake up regardless. This is the one I like. Oh, it's morning somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the abbreviation. Oh, no, GW. Yeah, no. I'm not repeating the other one. Yeah. Come. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Fuck, I bumped the thing. Okay. It's not too bad, actually. Are you really walking? Old walking, yeah. Well, to be fair, in Alamiga we found out that there was something even slower than walking. You talking about rice ball? No. And I won't tell her you said that either. No, it's I guess you don't. You know that, you know Alamigo. Don't worry, I will. Good. Respect it. Yeah, you know the second boss in Alamigo, the guy who like separates your soul from your body, and you have to like walk into the middle. Damn it! That was rude. I just needed one heal. Just one. It's fine. I thought the second win had it, man. I really thought the second win was like, you'll be okay. It wasn't. But yeah, basically he does a thing where he forces your soul out of your body and you have to walk to the middle to get to your body. It turns out if you get forced out when you're already walking, it halves your speed again. And dear God, is it slow. But yeah, if we're talking like the MMO like hierarchy of ones I'd play like a lot of, it's 14, WoW, BDO, Old School RuneScape, Guild Wars 2. Because I already have a substantial amount of time in BDO. We don't talk about that. Embarrassed with the dude. I have never played RuneScape for more than 10 minutes because I know it will be a problem. I know it will ruin my life. The goal of Guild Wars, basically to just beat all the content, like beat all the instances and shit. Like, it's still a commitment. It's still going to take a while, but... But it's nothing like this. Well, we are over halfway. It require a sub? No. It's one-time buy for Guild Wars 1. It's buy to play. Hatsune Moonwalk. Ah, bitch, I missed one. But yeah, like, in terms of time commitment, 14, I think in 14 I have just broken the 14,000 hours across my main and walking. Like, I think we broke it like last week. WoW, when I used to play it, I had like, I think I had like 7,000 or 8,000 hours in WoW. BDO, I have like 5,000 hours in. I think it's quite a lot. And then, yeah, RuneScape and Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 I played for a couple of days. It's spawn late. Why the Kappa? That's an interesting first message, but welcome in. And then, yeah, Guild Wars 2 I played for a couple of days, like, many, many years ago. And then Old School RuneScape, apart from when it wasn't old school, when I was a kid. I haven't really played it, because, you know, RuneScape being British, it's kind of like a cult around my era. Would you consider Warframe an MMO? Yeah, MMO's a pretty broad description. I will say, I like watching people play Warframe. The combat and stuff seems really cool. What other MMOs have I played? I used to play Raiders, like back when I lived in England. I actually enjoyed the endgame content in Raiders. It's just a shame the European one was abandoned. There are like fan translated versions of the Korean one that are still live now. And I thought about it, but never committed. Free Realms? Okay, now you see, me and Free Realms have history. Because Free Realms is the game that ruined my 100% trophies on PlayStation. My 100% profile was ruined by Free Realms. Because they shut the fucking game down while I was moving to a different country. Now luckily, I don't particularly care about that. But if it ever came back, which it never will, not officially, I don't think. If it ever came back, I would absolutely like go back for those trophies. Thank you, folks, as always. My first MMO. It was meant to be coming back a couple years ago, it just never did. And we take them to court? No. My first MMO was Tibia. Which again, I didn't put in my top 5. I do have a lot of time in Tibia. I was even playing it for a few months last year. But I just don't have much interest in playing it anymore. I get the urge to play Tibia and I'll play it pretty hard for like 3 or 4 weeks and I'll just stop again. But yeah, man. BDO. Oh, man, I love BDO. I really do. It's just, it takes too much of my time. I'd have for like half my streaming hours if I wanted to play BDO properly again. Because I'm not streaming BDO. Absolutely no. Wizard 101. I am not touching Wizard 101. I'm not really interested in ESO either. As much as I like Oblivion and Skyrim, I don't care that much for, like, the world. Like, I don't care enough to play an MMO for it. What else has interested me? Hard to play NOS because of latency. That checks out. Terra? No, I'm not touching that one either, actually. I did play that years and years ago, but again, it was like a... like during a, like a downtime patch from 14. Get dedged. There's a lot of private servers. What else have I played? Oh, you know what I actually really liked playing? I got quite good at it too. I was like in the top 100 for a while. Is Soul Worker. I really liked Soul Worker. Soul Worker was really fun. It's a private server as well, right? Mm. Mm. It's very dead. The IP got offloaded to one of those companies that just host dead games to milk them until they die completely. Are you winning? Yeah, I'm doing good. We did our leveling roulette for the day. I got like half a level, I would say. 800k. Sorry, scroll on my list. 1,050 or 1,050,000. Yeah, it's like 1.2 mil, so like 40%, I guess. But yeah, I guess the MMOs I spent the most time in are Tibia. WoW. 14. 14 is definitely the most, and BDO. Like time, like from most to least of those, it's 14, WoW, BDO, Tibia. Because Tibia is one where I think back and go, wow, I played that for a really long time, and I actually didn't. I think I only played it, like, properly for, like, a year and a half. I mean, I played it every night for a year and a half, but... And of course, we're going back to WoW when we finish... only walking. This was a really fun... Alzo is a big Dragon Nest fan. My old raid leader and my emo artist. She lurks for these streams sometimes, but she's a big Dragon Nest fan. She has a friends from it called her Dragon Nest homies. That they still like do stuff, but not in Dragon Nest, in other stuff. I think Jazzy might have played it too. Although the big one in the Philippines was RO. Miss Oz, haven't seen her in what? She's busy. She got a new job, and it has like more hours and stuff, but she's paid way better. Last time I spoke to her was... January 10th, because we were laughing at Lex folding and coming back to raid. It was the last time. RO, Ragnarok. Yeah, Ragnarok. I'm noticing a trend is that Lenny likes all the really predatory Korean MMOs. Obviously, he was probably too young at the point to know that they were predatory Korean MMOs, but it's definitely a trend. Fiesta, Dragon Nest. I was too young. To be fair, look, man, I have spent some money on BDO. We'll keep it at that. I have spent some money on BDO, and I was a waged adult, so we won't judge here. Oh, there was one I played. There was a the fuck is it called? There was like an MMO like that I played. But I don't remember the fucking company. I played, Eden Eternal for a little while. I played Eden Eternal a little bit. Scenario games. It was... the publisher was Area Games, but the developer was X-Legend, apparently. Apparently it has a private server. I'm not gonna play it, but it has a private server. Silk Road or Perfect World. I know of Perfect World and Silk Road, but I played neither, yeah. I did play DC Universe online a bit on the PS3. My brother. Perfect World was perfect. Perfect World is a crock of shite. I think most people in the MMO sphere know Silk Road, and usually not for a good reason. It was my first MMO. Yeah, mine was Tibia when I was 15. Hey Jared, what's up? Thank you for the 85 stream streak. Atlantica Online. Hey, fun fact, Lenny. You know Danny Des. At least a few times a year, in like big batches, he binges the fuck out of Atlantica Online. He streams it like when he's playing it. It's good for hanging out. The player watched him watch his character auto walk to question location of the to auto quest was an auto. Nice. That was why I liked Terra, because you did most actions manually. I mean, I'm not controlling the character right now. I can't really say anything. I do play my character. I just don't. I auto walk. I don't do any. I don't have any cousins that play the game for me like some people. Just still pointing auto walk every now and then. Like some people, like that Noct guy. I'm convinced Noct isn't even a real person. He's just a cousin that's attached to a Twitch account. He's a super advanced cousin that's broken free of FF14. So grows BDOs does that. If you want it to. This dumbassery is completely organic and human. Ah, that's what a cousin would say. Yeah, BDO has like an auto-pathing thing. Although you kind of need auto-pathing in BDO for leveling some of your stats, like horse riding, like leveling your horses up and what's it called? your stamina by carrying like heavy shit. We finally made it here. Nice. Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Tancred and Yashtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Quilana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me of just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. I don't know. I tier 3 to Danny. He is good people. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Quilana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Comrade passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rauga's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Rauban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Is this going to be a meanwhile? Meanwhile, I do give thanks to the Kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. You know, if he just, like, cut her hair, probably would have been a lot less likely for her to be noticed. Bah, 'tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive. and I must return to my master's side. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Kind of surprised that wasn't voiced. Meanwhile, again, in the Imperial Palace. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already been returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, and above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. A good word, pernicious. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. It's Lenny's favorite character. Okay. Tidings from the east. Lisa's tidings to share with you. I'm only. Great timing. Who was it? It was Asahi. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The councillors officially recognize the resistance as our standing army. And I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Oh my god, leave the poor man alone. Come on, dude. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. And we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The council was also agreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rauga's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. Bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Quilana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Quilana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. I'm only. There you are. What's up, Alfie? Alfino, Alice, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed. Now we'd benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. We're walking again, chat. Fast travel? No, wishful thinking. Alright, I did something today for the first time ever in my life, which is I actually shaped my beard. Because it was annoying the fuck out of me. And I also have to have my photo taken for a government thing tomorrow, so I didn't want to look like an animal. You didn't bully Ath? No, whoa, slow down, buddy. It's also probably going to be quite surprising to you guys, but Ath and I don't bully each other in DMs, like, at all. It's very rare. It's just in front of everybody that we fight. Nice and neat. Yeah, I watched a video guide from a barber, because, I mean, I didn't really have any good male influences growing up, so I had to learn a lot from YouTube, and he, you know, he showed some stuff. And I was like, okay, I can do that. To evenly trim with an electric razor. Right. Yeah, that's what this is. I have a Xiaomi like hair trimmer thing that has like a bunch of different attachments. So it has like body, it has body, it has like a normal trimmer, it has a mustache trimmer, it has like ear and nose hair trimmer, and you just swap the head out on it. It's really cool. Charges via USB-C. I love it. Then what? Why not pick up Eureka? I am not doing Eureka. I'm walking. You would have to pay me a very large sum of money for that. Tiny beers. Yeah, so, okay, so I actually do have a problem with this. I don't. So, it's not because it's not straight, like the line is fine, but I lean like this a lot when I'm like watching like videos and shit. I have a fucking like dent here where my thumb rests. So if it doesn't grow out, I'm just gonna like trim the line back more. But yeah, because I sit like this a lot, I have a bald spot here. It's so yeah, it's just like you can't really see it. Even like front on, you can't really see it. Yeah, I just need to stop doing this basically, but it's not gonna happen. But yeah, it's just funny. Like I had to point it out to Jazzy that it was there, and she's like, oh yeah, I did sort of wonder about that. And I explained it. It's like, oh yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, I can just trim it back like another centimeter and it'll be fine. But I'm gonna see if it grows in first. Does your beard grow down? Yeah, I shaved like down to like here. There's still a bit like where I missed. But yeah, the lowest hair that I have that's beard related is like here. Like just past my Adam's apple. But yeah, that all got trimmed like up to here. But yeah, so one of the issues I have with trimming it, right, is so my glasses are quite like small lenses, right? So I have to like tilt my head up to do the shaving, but it fucks my vision, so I can't see it properly. But if I take it off, I can see even less. starting to enjoy it. I mean, I'm on camera for like 40 hours a week. So, you know, I should at least put some effort in. I also have a wife who, I mean, to be fair, Jessie doesn't give a shit. I could not shave for years and she wouldn't care. How you doing, buddy? Good EP. Tried to sleep, but no luck. Me last night when she kept waking me up. Hasn't everyone rolled 0 today, like, near enough? Apart from Joe? Actually can't. You guys are actually really talkative today, so I actually can't go back and check my chat. You start talking about, yeah, it's true. It's ruffle who I'm not last. Yeah, I think I'm a zeroer. Oh yeah, I know I am. I got the fucking DBZ messaging. I'm a zeroer. Oh hey, we might actually see each other today, Ath. I'm going back over to that neck of the woods. Me and Ruby C forever. I have noticed. You were doing an ether current quest yesterday, while you were yapping, and it was the one I did at like the beginning of my second Stormblood stream. It's like the very fucking first quest I did. It was the first side quest I did. Sorry, yeah, first side quest I did because we had to do some story stuff. Yeah, Ruby C's side quests don't fuck around. There's so many. Yansha's a bit better for it. I think the next messed up zone is Azim. Azim Step has a lot. Oh, 62, 63. Yeah, it looks like Stormblood is going to take longer than Heaven's Ward for me as well. Because for it to match Heaven's Ward's pacing, I'd have to finish Stormblood next week. And I'm still like 28 quests away, so I don't think it's going to happen. 28 quests to trial and 2 dungeons. And a fucking RP duty. First walking RP duty. Oh yeah, so Jazzy and I's FF10 playthrough that we do during cat time. We are now midway through the Albed home. So we're a decent chunk through the game. I'm just cruising, to be honest. Like, FF10 combat, except maybe some of the bosses, is basically just a giant game of rock, paper, scissors. Okay, so, for an update on this walk, we are going to walk to Gridania, so we can fly to Limsa to take the ship to Kugane. Because Kugane cannot be reached on foot, and neither can Limsa. Job quest wise, we will not be doing any job quests until Reaper hits 80, and then we'll do it in one big batch to get Enshroud. And then we'll have to do one series of role quests in Shadowbringers. Ah, don't do that! I was right-clicking my fucking map. Jesus. Fucking hell. That's what I get for looking at my other screen while trying to right-click something on the other monitor. Fuck me. Actually, that's gonna... I have to do some investigating. I have to do some investigating because you know when we... Do you remember when we nearly accidentally attuned to Ishgard? And I found out it was because of my other ult that because of my other ult, I forgot to attune to Ishgard and it fucked me over. So I like subconsciously tried to do it on walking. I should go and check if it's attuned to that either, right? See if it's my subconscious fucking attacking me again. Accidental teleport, time to delete. Well, it would be an accidental unlock of a teleport, not an accidental teleport. Into the Crystarium Aetheryte. That would check out. Although, you can technically leave without using teleport, because you just go via the... You go via the Sanctum. But if a quest forces me to, then it's fine. Literally every single thing walking does is on stream anyway, in a VOD, so, you know. Forces you to, yeah. We don't have to use it, then. Like, the reason I don't unlock teleport is because it removes some of the skepticism behind the challenge. If that makes sense? Like, it's not that I wouldn't do it. It's not like if I accidentally had to or I accidentally unlocked one, like say I clicked this one, that I'd be like, you know, hugely bothered. I'd still carry on. But that does mean we'll get our teleport tutorial in Shadowbringers. Either thunder or a jumbo jet taking them. Very loud, whatever it was. Because yeah, the challenge is, can you beat the game while only walking? It's not only walking and not unlocking aetheroids. We're not going to change our return point or anything. Like, we'll still keep it to Gridania. Oh, that's a point. Noct. Does the Endwalker Radsedan one force you to not Radsedan, it's fucking that area though. I've forgotten the name of the town. Does that one force you to attune too? Because you get there by a weird means. What the fuck is that town called? I don't think... Yeah, because I swear the NPC that takes you there is still there. In the city. Yedlamad, that's it, yeah. Yeah. I swear the NPC that initially takes you there is still there. Peaceful forest times again. See, I'm doing it again. I'm pressing that spot. Gonna use some like skin glue and put some spikes here to stop me doing it. Oh, my bruises. Mostly. Nice. Remove thigh thumb, just cut it off. Yeah, there's a bot around. Under here. Alright, you can't go this way, right? We've tried this a few times and it doesn't seem to be possible. I think on the first stream, when we weren't even just walking, when we were still running around, but it was only on foot, I think we tried it like sprinting and we still couldn't make the jump. Gear is fine, doesn't need repairing, it's good. Another bot. Dude, the number of bots on fucking OC is crazy. And Jazzy's favourite tracks, because it's nostalgic for her. The Gridania theme. Mincer. I think it's almost smoothie time, chat. Although I have to make sure Jazzy's not asleep because I don't want to wake her up with a blender. They're going to be very popular. Banana honey. Yeah, I'm going to have a banana mango smoothie. This is the worst part of my day. Is walking through. So. We're through the worst of it. All those cousins you can't see, right? Watch out for the shiver emotes. Okay. I do love that the FF14 community calls mods cousins. I've always been quite a big fan of it. Cousin Clipster and Cousin Alejandra. Why it's called that. Why what's called that? They're just cousins, dude. Just people that play these games have a lot of cousins, you know? It's interesting that there's no transport cutscene for Kugani. But honestly, Noct, I actually don't know the origin of it. I have no clue. Is it time for me to point out all of the things that aren't lined up properly again and annoy chat? Is it that time? You know, not the ones that are deliberately not aligned, but the ones that are very obviously not meant to be like that. Do it. No. No, do it. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, at least the bridge is fixed now. This was pretty bad in early Stormblood. I think it's fixed properly. Oh, wait, no, hang on, hang on. Is that one off? It might be. Last time I did this, Iggy just typed in my chat, I fucking hate you. Oh, look what we have here. Look at this one. So, look, right, look. See the positioning of them? Like, see how they're, like, kind of random? And then here, they just gave up. Look, there's not one of the raised pieces. They just didn't put it. And then this one is, like, fine. Well, no, the fuck idea is going on with this one. Look at that. They fixed the worst ones, which are the ones out in Yansha, though. They did actually get patched. Did they line these up properly now? Yeah, okay. These are fixed. One of these pillars used to be out of alignment too. If I remember correctly. I think they got fixed too. Oh, wait. I think it's okay now. Can't forget the lamppost that clips into the floor, right? Oh, I've been saving this one for a bit. Look at this. There's actually a couple other really good ones, but I'm waiting for the right time. Oh yeah, you can't forget this one, I suppose. That the door is meant to be central to the wall, but isn't. See? There's actually more free space on one side, basically. You come here a lot, so... I'm just gonna AFK here for a moment while I go and do my stuff. So you guys can just look at it. Okie dokie. My smoothie. This seems voiced.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
No, I don't want to update that. Leave me alone.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugari and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
I'm not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuyu again. I will find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
I don't like that grin, man. I don't like it at all. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugani, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see it ready that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. What's this? An MSQ that didn't take 2.5 fucking hours? This is unfamiliar territory. How long did it take to get here, actually? It was like half an hour. Like 25 minutes to get from Rauga's Reach to Kugana. That's not too bad. Time to look for more things that aren't in alignment. Alright. Check my retainer, huh? Well, she didn't sell very much. I'm not going to bother changing it. I just don't want stuff in my inventory at the moment. Best way is probably that bridge over there. Oh yeah, we have access to Shirogane now as well, actually. We can go and do our green screen stuff. Or blue screen for walking, because the green screen doesn't work well with her hair color. Are they having a fight? Nice. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Oh god, is it him? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Anyone hungry for some fish? I knew it. Gyodo, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, 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 Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with mine own eyes I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting. They say an elderly Rokugan samurai appeared on Kogane Dore with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lend you money. He will help you, I'm certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need, to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us. No, no more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. Will you have a dungeon tonight? I have no idea, but probably not. We might have a trial, like, very late, but it really depends on how the quest pacing is. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. You, but, yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it, then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? You've learned the emote greeting. It's true, I didn't know how to greet people until this point. The sword in the store. Alpha knows you get to find the pawnbroker. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dore and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. We actually finished 2 MSQ today, which is half what we finished in 8 hours yesterday. What's Lenny doing? AFKing. Bless you, Jazzy. Alright. Do some spreadsheet work. I don't actually have much to do to the spreadsheet right now, but I can add this playlist link for FF4. Wonderful. An MSQ step at this time of day in this part of the story localized entirely within Kogane. Dude, right? It doesn't make me walk for an hour and a half? We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. She could jog my memory by making a purchase. No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. This does not seem to be the pawnbroker you speak. A Rugadin samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Also doesn't seem to be the one we seek. Pleasant. I read that as peasant. Peasant pawnbroker. Hello. Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying, or... Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rugadin Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Amoni. And that is the katana? There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphina, your kindness is touching truly, yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great, and are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now if you be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Is Alphino about to get beheaded? If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamouring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamouring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us naught to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Man paid sticker price. Fucking Rick is rolling in his grave right now, dude. He's still alive, so it's unfortunate, but yeah. What's that? That katana's 1,000,000 gil? I'll give you 40,000. Best I can do. That's good because I've been researching Atlantica online. Sorry. Don't worry, Lenny. I've hardly done an MSQ either. In the last 10 hours of streaming, we've done 6. Not exactly going at fucking record pace right now. an old MMO. Yeah, we were talking about older MMOs, Spencer, like Atlantica, Ragnarok, Fiesta, Eden Eternal, Dragon Nest. You're a Filipino, so I know you'll know a few of those. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it. While the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. Oh, we talked about Perfect World as well. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Hope on the waves. Gosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will have already joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Oh, you regret your own. Yeah, amen, dude. Look, guys, it sucks, but one day, and it may be 20 years from now, FF14 will shut down. It will have a final day. It's already had one. It probably is going to have another at some point. But just enjoy what it is. Enjoy the time. Enjoy the people you meet. The content you do, the memories you make. Just enjoy the journey, dude. Yeah, exactly. FF11 still go. We've got plenty of time. But it's still going to be a while. It's still going to happen one day. I mean, WoW's been going for, what, 20 years now? 14 is... This is its... Well, you're just over 12 years, so... Well, 12 years of A Realm Reborn, anyway. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Yoda met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troop who recently arrived in Kugani came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Tataru is like staring fucking daggers at Alpha though. Can't wait for FF14 Classic. I would play FF14 Classic. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Sal's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. Tara pulls out a gun and kills Alpha on the spot. Fuck, for the stupid solo duty thing with Tataru in the trial fucking chain, I'd pull out a gun on her. But Alphino, we need to talk. And I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh? Very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. And he was never seen again. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. So, on my main, like on Miko, that solo duty, the one with Tataru and the 4 Lords chain, is the only solo duty I have ever failed. I've never fucked one up on my main except that, and it's because they fucked up the way it was designed and she kept standing in AoEs. So if you didn't play a healer, you couldn't fucking do it half the time. They nerfed it like a day later or something. It was so stupid. Me and the other melee DPS in our group smashing our heads against this stupid fucking fight. I think we ended up potting to beat it. Like, it was so stupid. Tatara seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist, I'm sure. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. I think Alphino's gonna die. Hope on the Waves, another solo duty. Can't be worse than the last one, right? Right, guys? Please?
Right. I suggest we begin by learning
Thank you,
what we can
Alphino.
from the sentries.
He confirmed it. Thanks, buddy. Ah, don't worry. It's just those guys that are just having a party. Don't worry about it. No need to get involved. Just watch.
What's going on out there?
You know, considering the environment they live in, their socks are pristine,
Travelers,
dude.
you may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
You hear that, guys? For our own safety, we can go back.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
It's one of the few times I'm allowed to take a boat.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit.
Genuinely
See
impressed
that
if
the
those
boat
two
is
haven't
ready to
killed
sail
each
at a
other yet.
moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Come.
You don't have to tell me, dude. I want to see the aftermath of that.
An opening. Where the furnace is lacking. Leave it to me.
Oh, he's a big fella. Oh, Ooh, he's got a lot of health, huh? Okay, let's deal with the mini ones first. So far, this isn't too bad. You're here for the old man, yes? He's at the top. You best hurry. I'm not good at that. People really need to stop telling me to hurry. You'd think they'd have learnt by now. Hey, my rock isn't there. The fuck? My ruby dragon rock isn't there in this instance.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
Whip out the chainsaw. Vroom.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
You know, you think the Guardian forces would recognize a Reaper and be like, oh, fuck, no, I am out. Obviously, they weren't out at this point, but... That was weird. I do get some funky animation lag thing when I play on OCE. I wonder if it's something to do with Alejandro. I'm not going over there, dude. Come to me. The warrior of light rock and goes, no, I wouldn't. Dude, every time. The amount of nobodies that are like, oh, this god slayer? Yeah, no worries. Roll the armor this way. Okay. I'm on it. Wow, her Doton's slow. Ooh. This is going to be a test of my DPS, isn't it? Couldn't quite pull it over in time. Monka! Monka, 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 monka! Oh! What the? It's fine. Don't worry about it. That was a little close. do it?
The art of my forebears.
Apparently not. What's she doing? Guys, that's a few of them. Oh dear. I wonder if I can get it over here. You got very stuck on the chair. That was scary. That self-destruct where we killed them, it, like, basically went off. Got flashbacks of Chrysalis then, dude.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Surprise
Do not be
Pikachu?
afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Yeah, you have some fucking explaining to do, buddy.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
Yugiri just wants to kill
That
her.
was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Spencer. First time playing Shoutout, getting
Judge
grown to
what?
first place in Castbox this game. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes.
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But
You must have
remember
grinded a
this,
lot,
our
dude, to
people
max out
suffered
your
much
malice
at that woman's hands.
to get Fox
When the
Face.
time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
He's very cocky, considering we saved his ass. What did she say? Okay. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go see if I'm right. Yugiri is just waiting for a window. The repair inventory thing is cool. It's crazy that it took them fucking 12 years to add it. Okay. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Wrong as I'm only is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. All right, if you say so. Right, 'tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord here in waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble, lest you forget the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Asari, but out of the village's sight. Soroban is a good dude. Ooh, look, fast travel. Chat's gonna be fucking furious, dude. That saved me like 15 minutes. Holy shit. Here's where we part ways, my friend. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. I'm only, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Really? This is unacceptable. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. And restore Alphino's soul to his body. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune. Enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Soroban's. You will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. The wrath of the true strongest scion. Fuck the warrior of light, dude. Elation and trepidation. Yugiri is eager to see Gosetsu safely back to their master. We must meet with Lord Heian as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray, follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. I think that quest there is I think that's the one for the trials, the Stormblood trials. Guys, we've already done more MSQ than yesterday. In 2 hours, because we did a leveling roulette as well. And we haven't done much. No, not really, yeah. Hasn't sent us to the other end of the planet. Sleep early and falling asleep again. Yeah. Get yourself on a good sleep schedule, dude. Really good for you. All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. More fast travel, apparently.
My lord Heian, I am
So,
returned.
yeah, it can be really difficult to switch.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
Heating up again, yeah. It's going to start getting warmer here soon. We have to get the air conditioning installed in this room.
Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Thanks for your help in Alamigo, dude.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
I like Ian. Kind of sucks we don't really interact with him much anymore.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy
Although I
to
suppose if you do
Imperial
the Dome and
secrets.
Enclave stuff, you
The
get to see
Guardians
him
will
quite
not
a bit.
soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
Uh-oh.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to.
Uh-oh.
Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
That was easy.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Yeah, he's like, I don't remember her being that smart. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place for those who fled to Eorzea. Please don't make me go back. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Ian, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Please don't make me go back. Please. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Fair return. No! Don't say those words! We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Huh. And there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Good. Alright. At least it doesn't say go back to Revenant's Stone. It's another one of those, this could be done with a link pearl. Aname. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Yo, it's a Subaru Impreza. Usage. Oh, okay, you're like the info giver for the area. Haidate. Captain Jifuya. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Liberation Front Sentry. Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago. Looking quite unwell, sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too? Seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Amone. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Attacked again. Oh, excuse me, chap. You know, maybe we will reach the trial today. That'd be kind of sick. He'll be pushing it, I think, but I wouldn't completely rule it out. Yeah, it's all good. We'll wing it, as we always do. 25 quests left until Shadowbringers. Nirethia.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
What's up, dude?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
That's really fucked up.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Yeah. Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Man, stream today feels good. We're actually getting shit done. Yesterday was a fucking slog through all those Gunbreaker quests. They're not even bad quests story-wise either. It's just like, you know, they're not what I want to do at the moment while walking. I'd like to like just get through it. Keep the momentum going, you know? I was prepared to do them, I just wasn't expecting how fucking far it was going to send me. Like, I didn't think it was going to send me through every town. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Storm on the horizon. The Empire is on the move, and Hien would not be caught on the back foot. While you were away, while you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end in one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Amoni, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Amoni and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Okay, so we have to go through the door and swim. Because it's probably quicker than going all the way around. Okay. How we're actually doing for the quest progression. This is like the halfway point of 4.2. A dude must be like, where the hell did she come from? Okay, no, he's actually keeping watch. Get into Naumai a second. I'm gonna AFK briefly and have a stretch and such. You guys should all do the same. And we'll carry on with our MSQ. The pacing of this section feels much more like base Stormblood, if you know what I mean. You know, we're actually getting stuff done. We still have some like decent length walks, but nothing like crazy. How fucking dare quick Jazzy make him accept side quests and auto walk into nowhere. Wow. I was talking to Jazzy, you bastard. Hey, Lex. Oh, I forgot my drink. Worth a shot? Was it now? Well, guys, Lenny's being mean again. I guess we're adding another walking day. Shame we have to do it. I missed half a day yesterday. That's fine. Dude, you don't need it. You're so far ahead of me. What's the name of the quest you're on? If you're even questing at the moment. Oh, you're in Ilmeg. That's a pretty decent distance. You said we're still 24 quests from the end of Stormblood, so it's a while yet. Raid tonight too. We still have another like 3.5 hours at least to get some more MSQ done. Started progging 11s. I thought you weren't raiding. I hacked the not me. This fucking guy. I knew it as well. I knew you'd be back. Never a point where I was like, oh, maybe Lex won't come back. So now he'll be back. And he's going to say the same thing in like, well, just under a year-ish, I guess, when the next expansion drops. And he'll say, no, I'm not going to do that. But he'll be there, like, doing week 1 PF. We'll make the Fairy Kingdom. This, okay, so yeah, you're like, yeah, you haven't really gained on me. You're 52 quests ahead. But you're still ahead by a lot. Yeah. Also, Lex, welcome to the worst melee uptime fight in the game. Did your quest do? So did I. Is it the split phase? No, the whole fucking thing. The The whole fight is awful. What to the meteor phase? You mean the ones where you drop them and hide behind them? You mean that one? Yeah, with tank busters? Yeah, that's about midway, I'd say. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah. It's the positioning is fucking awful. It's so precise. Like, it's easy once you get how it works, but it's quite fast paced. The timings are kind of weird, and you just have to get used to it. It's basically one of those like smash your head against it mechanics. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Yo, Lenny, it's your favorite character, isn't it? Isn't he appearing now?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
I would just shoot them out of the sky, to be honest.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
From a cannon. Directly at them with a high payload, right? That's the kind of signal we're sending?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
We just kill him now.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
This is bitch, yeah, it is.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
I know that. Joe, relax. Relax, Joe.
The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside,
Not yet, Joe,
we have
not yet.
precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Be a fucking brave thing to lie about.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Joe's reaction. I know that face. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Uzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Man, I got a good chuckle with your stream yesterday, Joe. Don't worry, I'll just go and dab my eyes with my 3 wins and it's oh fuck. I was like, this is gonna get a reaction for sure. I was actually looking at the Ultimate Iron One thing, by the way, for Salamence. I think I might actually need to redo it to make it, like, valid. I think actually, to be fair, there was a minor thing that made it invalid, but it was just the, it was the setting. You know the one where you, like, I can't remember the name. I know one of them is called Set, but it's the one where it doesn't offer to let you change your Pokemon in between individual, like, Pokemon and trainers. But, like I had that on, but I didn't ever use it because I never changed. So, like, it's technically invalid, but I didn't use it. I just forgot to turn it on. Yeah, because if you don't use Faster Fire Red, which we didn't with Salamence, I don't think. Yeah, if you don't use Faster Fire Red, you have to do it manually every time. Oh, I also think I used Leftovers, but I'm not certain on that. I also know the rules have had a shit ton of updates since then. So I don't know if they were banned before that. But, like, I mean, I don't care, really. I can just redo it. I don't need an excuse to replay the Salamence run. It was so much fun. Providing we live long enough to catch the damn thing. Do a Salamence run back. Yeah, I would just, like I've talked about doing it anyway, just to see how I would do it differently after doing like, you know, 1,100 more runs. See how I would play differently. We could also do something fun, like, copy his seed, but stick it in the Kaiser rule set. See if he could beat Kaiser. He had pretty good PP, if I remember correctly, so... But yeah, I definitely missed a bunch of items. For damn sure. I didn't full clear the trainers either. There were, I think, Rock Tunnel I didn't full clear. Good PP. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. I didn't realize you were still alive, dude. You just fucking vanished for a few months again. I thought you died. For the second time in, like, 6 months. Disukiyomi. I don't know if we'll make it that far today. I hope so. But we're still, like, quite a ways off. We're like... including this quest that we're on. We are... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9 quests away, so it's possible. So maybe. We do have like 3 and a bit hours left still, so I wouldn't rule it out. I mean, my goal is kind of to finish Stormblood next week. Watching your YouTube playthroughs, Real Power Social Man. Which ones have you been watching? There's certainly a lot of them. Wild Arms, nice, nice. We're actually done with that series now. Lord Ian and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? I do. Alright, so yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, Wild Arms 1, 2, and 3 are actually all there as well, but they're unlisted because they haven't been, like, thumbnailed and tagged and titled properly or anything. They're all, like, they're Twitch exports from when Twitch got rid of all of our highlight storage. Thanks, Jesse. Oh, she said she was going to get you a sub, but, you know, since you always talk about already having one, she decided to, you know, tell you to fuck off instead. Moving the back up? Yeah, eventually. I'm going through the list of all of the highlighted ones. Like, the next one to go up is Chrono Trigger, I think. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's ready to go up, and then I have to do Crisis Core, the original, but I don't know if I want to put that one up because there's a lot of muted audio in it. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Basically, if you go to the game list, like exclamation game list, anything that's like got a red link is unlisted. But it is there. So if people really want to watch it, I can just give them the link. They just won't be the same quality. They're all like 720, 1080p old Twitch highlights. But they do exist still. There you are, I'm only. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an aetherite now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. I'm not touching that, bro. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Domus stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Close? Wow, that was quick. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kien Khan. The guardsman will see you in. I have to go and pick up some Macca's, chat. Because Jazzy really wanted it, and I was like, you know what, that's fine, I'll get something too. I appreciate it. It was me who ordered it. Your character is Miku? Yeah, she is. Yeah. That's her glamour. Ugh. Okay, I got my McDonald's. Yeah. Cat girl Miku. Okay. Hopefully this will be voiced. Oh god. Fucking hiccups. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Joe's sitting watching this cutscene with a clenched fist.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Damn.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, The bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
Alpha no
A
good at this kind of
tragic
thing.
state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
To be fair, that's a fucking
Lest
cool
you
name.
wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
It's just fucking bullshit, dude.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
He really does have a punchable face, doesn't he?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Kill him now, Ultraman.
You have our gratitude,
Fucking
Lord
extremely
Pierre.
mad emote.
We
so
shall look
good,
forward
dude.
to your answer.
I should add the fucking gun mode emote, dude. Go gun mode. Oh, speaking of, what are you playing this tier? Are you a derp knight again? Because everyone's Gunbreaker or Paladins. Because Zeem's cleared as warrior, right? And then got the Gunblade. Dude, it was so fucking funny. Even his static were like ribbing him for it. He's like, no, I'll take it, and I'll play it, but I'm not happy about it. Alrighty. I can't eat my McFlurry unless there's more talking. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, that was unexpected. You could say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? He had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. Do you think this might be all a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not guardian, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. What have your thoughts on this matter? My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us to not give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out, as it happens. Come, Imoli. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Fucking verbal backhand. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on, keep Alice company. We are safe enough for now. Oh my god, we finished another quest! Yesterday we did 4. Today we've already done 6. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, I'm only. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. Pick someone with a cool head and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So, we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? His forgotten home. Alice is pondering how best to make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Starts raining at that moment. I'm only a moment, if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Sahi, was it? You have some business with Imoli? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in the lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue. As we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. Yo, Iggy, what's up? The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It will be my pleasure. It's all on me dying. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Ian has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanshire. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. McFlurry time, fuck yeah. I mean, she's the current level 100 icon to the Unreal trial at the moment. But bad times and years ago. No, peaceful times though. Or more peaceful, not necessarily peaceful. Less war-y. Okay. It's kind of weird. That's floor 158. That's good progress. You see, if this was any other of the deep dungeons, you'd be finished by now. Goes as much as 2.5 hours. That's pretty good. We need to carry on with our deep dungeon at some point. But I have to make free time for it. What did you get? Anything exciting? Oh nice, pure white die also really fast too. It's a good pickup though. Yeah. It's also more expensive at the moment as well because of the new glamour update still. think this is another solo duty. Looking at the quest thing. Too stingy? Are they really expensive? What's up, Nock? I bought a mount the other day on my main. Like 4.5 million, I think, paid. Okay, took 2 runs, and the rest of our session we did M10S. Got a bubble phase. Nice. The few weeks of gear really help. Do you do the straight line strategy where you keep the water on one side the whole time? Yeah, we do that. Okay, good. Because I know the early NA strats were just random. M11S is the real kicker though, dude. It's a tough fight. The Dawn Trail static break 'em. Yo! Bonnie Nova, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Chinchillas88. Friendly hop across dimensions. Nice, that's a cool raid message. Welcome in, Dizzy Devil. Welcome in, Polynomial Possum. It's a mouthful. And Bonnie Nova, welcome in. How you guys doing? How are you, folks? Let me get you... unless Joe's still awake, of course. How's it going? Let me make sure I type your name correctly. There we go. You playing some 14 as well? Nice, nice. What are you up to in 14 today? Welcome in, everyone, from Bunny's stream. If you don't know me, I am Nirethia. You can call me Neri. I am an RPG streamer, trophy grinder, Pokemon challenge runner, and FF14 walker. Today is one of our only walking days. This is I'm Only Walking, and we are only walking through FF14. Although at the moment we are presently only swimming. So our goal is to beat the entire MSQ, and we can only RP walk. We cannot teleport, we cannot fly, we cannot mount. We can only use boats if there is no other choice, or airships if there is no other choice. Yeah, we are having a hard time. Quests that take people 30 seconds because of teleports take me an hour and a half. Yeah, you should attract the bunnies. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Trying to wrap up some post-Stormblood. Nice.
My name's Bunny Nova.
Jesus, that was loud. Got jump scared by an intro. What you're doing is pretty damn cool. First I've heard of it. Yeah, it's it makes you solve mechanics in very different ways. You know, when you can't avoid AoEs and you just have to eat them, you have to choose how many you eat. It's just, instead of just, how many of these can I eat and survive? But when we do dungeons and stuff, the people in chat come along to help out as well. So it's a good time. We haven't had a dungeon for a bit, so we've been doing leveling roulettes while still walking. But yeah, we haven't had a story dungeon for the last couple of days, just because there's a lot of quests. A lot of quests and a lot of walking. Like, as an example, yesterday we had to walk from the Waking Sand to Alamigo for one quest step. And it took an hour and 15 minutes, I think. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. So it's definitely interesting. It's definitely fun. Must choose who we sacrifice. Often me. Often me. But yeah, we also do like, we play some RPGs, sometimes old, sometimes new. We're playing the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy IV during the week at the moment. We do permadeath randomizers in Pokemon on Fridays with a Pokemon Heart Gold at the moment called Ironmon. And then yeah, we have our only walking, which has been going since the end of June last year. Excuse me. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think that such methods of governance could ever prove effective. You and Bunny are almost on the exact same quest. Welcome in, Kaiju Nomad. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. No, telling me what? Yeah, so when we're going through, like, the base of an expansion, so like base Heavensward, base Stormblood, in like a 7 to 8 hour stream, you can usually get maybe, we'll say 15 to like 20 to 25 quests done in a stream. Yesterday we had to do our Gunbreaker quests. And then the MSQ. So in 7 hours, we did 4 quests. I mean, through Sandra. Nice. Sandra's awesome. She helped out with our Scala the other day. It was cool. Her introduction to only walking. I met Sandra through AF, I believe. But yeah, this is our speed everywhere, basically. And yes, we do look like Hatsune Miku. But yeah, we walk, we jump, we fall quite a lot. Falling is quite fast, so falling is popular. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We've had one point where we had to mount because it's forced at the end of Heavensward. So we basically went the shortest distance possible and then dismounted. We've also had one single fight where we've had to sprint walk because it was impossible to dodge while walking, which was the second boss in Bardam's Metal. That was tricky. That was almost the breaking point for the run. I met Sandra before here, but never really interacted. Interesting. Reminds me of a certain BG3 challenge I've seen, like, only use poison damage, or always use... Yeah, and people do things in Dark Souls, like, only, you know, only miracles, only certain spells, level 1, things like that. Gonna grab some food and be right back. No worries. Do anything you need to do after your stream. Take it easy. I'll be here for, like 2.5 more hours at least. I have raid tonight, so I can't go as long as normal. have to cut it short a bit. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It indeed is a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm opposed to my seeing how they live. Okay, I was like, wait, what? By the river, yes. If you follow me, I will ready our boat. Boat? Lenny, you're gonna riot again? It's making me quick travel. But yeah, for an update on our progress, we are 518 quests in of 987, 52.5%. We are on quest 139 of 162 of Stormblood. How dare you accept that quick travel? I don't have a choice. It's tied to the NPC. I can't refuse it. I still have to walk to the NPC though. It's not just from where I was standing before. Quick travel, dude, right? Lenny got mad at me for big braining some, yeah, Lenny got mad at me for big braining some traveling yesterday. Because we were doing the Gunbreaker quests, which send you, like, all over the place. And I had a story quest that sent me to Kugane, which meant I could use the airship to get to Limsa, which let me skip, like, a massive traveling section, because I just flew from Limsa to Gridania. It saved myself, like, 45 minutes. I do wish I could play with better ping though. Oh yeah, we also have our neon pink chainsaw scythe. Because if you don't match your scythe to your headphones, are you really playing, you know? A scythe is a kind of accessory. When A rank spawns on your MSQ NPC. I mean, back in Stormblood when it was current, they used to do that. They fixed most of them now. I haven't seen that for a long time. We also have had one overworld death on walking, which was an A rank in Mordona. That spawned on my side quest I was doing. And then while running away from said A rank, it looked like we'd get away, and then the toad mob from the quest used its tongue and pulled me straight back into the A rank, and I died. Oh, it's a duty. It might not be quick travel. Ow. This could be interesting, though. Solo duties tend to cause problems. We've had a few, if you guys know of the one in Heaven's Ward, where you're in the vault with Emmerich, and he's injured, and you have to go around freeing the hostages. We actually learned something that isn't covered by any of the wikis, which is that his health deteriorates faster once you've freed NPCs. So the only way we could do it while walking was to defeat the first set of mobs, not free them, go to the second set of mobs, defeat the mobs, kill them, free the NPCs, then free the first set, and then get back. And we made it back with like 2% left. It was very close. The other one is... we discovered in the final solo duty of Heaven's Ward that the NPCs in your group can't die. Because I got off the Magitech armor to melee everything instead of using the mech. The game got a bit confused because it insisted I'd run out of ammo, but I didn't have any ammo in the first place. So there have been some interesting ones. Ready to cast off? Here we go. The game is not built for only walking, put it that way. We don't even have teleport unlocked. We have been informed that we will have to unlock it, unfortunately, but we won't have to use it.
Get back! I'm warning you!
See, Noct, it's the Lalafell from the current story, the voice.
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
Yeah, at least you don't have to come up with a clever name for Endwalker. It kind of writes itself, huh?
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It
Still-
seems they won't go quietly.
I still love his voice line in the trial where he's
And
just like,
neither will we.
just like, stop doing that. It's so good. Then could be Walk Ender and tune in to find out. I guess the one thing I have going for me, Kaiju, is I am horrifically stubborn. I will try and break the run before it breaks me.
Away with you!
It is nothing.
I guess Issa is the one we have to keep an eye on. It's too bad. At least he's not too far away at the moment. Yeah, there we go.
Leave this to me.
Okay, I'm in combat, I can gap close. We are allowed to gap close in combat. It's designed with just walking in mind. I mean, there's like one quest where you're forced to, I guess. We did discover that the second boss in Alamigo, you know, the one that like detaches you from your body. If you're walking when you get knocked out of your body, you're actually slower than walking. It's like half walk speed. That's cool, whatever the hell that is. You also discovered that if you walk backwards, it's faster than walking forwards. We don't use that very often, and it doesn't seem to be consistently faster. It seems to give you like a burst of speed. I thought this thing was going to die as quick as the other ones. But it seems to have a bit more defense. And health. There are a couple of solo duties in Endwalker that are rather scary though. with this. If they're even possible. But we will try our best.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
Asahi is Joe's favorite character, by the way. If he's still awake, that'll get a
You
response.
saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Is it
I
really that
presume
far?
These are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Yeah, she doesn't buy it.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Yap, 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 yap. Not about that. True reform can only come from within.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Oh, it did actually fast travel me. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who lived to tell the tale. A guilty conscience. Asahi's had his fill of adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Heon will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Okay, gonna walk back to the boat to the Enclave. He had a glow up. Alright, for the newcomers as well, if you want to see any of the other walking videos, like every single part, the entire VOD is here. You can watch every single walk from the first stream to the most recent one will be Sunday last week, where we did Scala. As well as all my other stuff, obviously, but yeah. The walking stuff is all there, all in playlists, all in order. I was actually giving the playlists a bit of a clean-up this morning. Because there were some that had like a bunch of deleted videos that I had to clean up. They're also all recorded in 4K, because I stream in 1080, but I record in 4K, so they look better than they do on on Twitch by quite a long way. Because Twitch is a small indie company that can't give us more bitrate. So the next quest is the last one of 4.2. He's an astrologian? Yeah, he is. It's the globe, the star globe. It's a shame the job is terrible. Our experience looking on other jobs, actually. Okay, so Reaper's nearly halfway to 73. Sage is 71, and like nearly a half as well. And then Gunbreaker's just 71. But we're gonna get Reaper to 80 before we start leveling the others up again. Slow swimming. Well, at least the distances we've had to cover so far today haven't been too bad. Nothing crazy. Although it does seem reasonably unlikely that we will get to Luminous today. We might get close though. I mean, we're only 5 quests away anyways. Oh, sorry, 6 including this one. I apologize, man. Oof, lots of yawns today. A long day tomorrow too. I'll try and sleep a bit better tonight. Too many yawns. One is too many, man. Also have to schedule with Jazzy a follow-up appointment for the kiddies at the vet. And then the vaccines for the rest of them need updating as well. Itchy doesn't have a checkup until the 26th, I think. Nearly at the dock, at least. It's good. You see, even that, right? That would have been a 10-second teleport for a normal player. It took us a 7-minute walk. And like we said, though, when we finished The Realm Reborn, we worked out we spent 60 hours traveling. Just in A Realm Reborn. Okay. Is this a many-stage quest, or is it literally just talk to people? Out of games where I trap, don't play them? I don't play Bongo Cat anymore either. I don't even open Steam unless we do collab these days. And I don't do collab at the moment because I'm reading. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray, go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Hello, Hacker. How are you doing? Voiced, please? It's not voiced. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asai truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. And the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanna was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojins the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisitions of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation we have forged closer bonds with Bunchin and his people, and with their support I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favour, I mean to see it done. But first I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
It's a long list, lady.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience.
She did do quite a lot wrong, lady.
Choose.
She did a lot
But
wrong.
with no memory of who she is or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for your Tsuyu apart, I mean.
He seems...
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
Yeah.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Alrighty. Guilty conscience done. I'm gonna have a bathroom break quickly and a stretch break, and then we will carry on. We've got like another 2 hours or so left yet, so. I also need to tidy my desk. Okie dokie. Speak to Hien again. Rise of a new sun. Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. I don't think any of this is particularly better than what I have on anybody. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
You can hear his tone shifted a bit.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Dude, I'd hate to have a uniform like that. I'd never keep it clean. be gross. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine that it would be so joyless. A part of me had hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until you return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. My other tab just played randomly. Until we meet again. People wonder what the noise was. It was Mega Man. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Yeah. Near the end of 4.2. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off. Oh shit, I think it fast traveled me again, Lenny.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most
Getting too many. It does feel
enjoyable
like it,
visit.
huh?
I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
I like this scene.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
No, he doesn't have his pasta boiler yet.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
I'm bored of that one.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
Oh, is that how he got the swell sword? It has like a
Who
wind pattern
remains
on
to
it.
offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
I could love Xenos' voice. He's like, ooh, have some fun.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenosia Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
What's up, Thancred?
That was Lord Xenos.
Lord Xenos, indeed.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
You are not worth the time.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Mad. Ultra mad. Extremely mad. Okay. Is that cutscene done?
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure
you
the
probably
return of our
could,
conscripted
but
brothers
not on
and
stream,
sisters,
unfortunately.
I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Yeah, I don't think Asahi's our biggest fan. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, this possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Corgian must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tatara and the others must know of what transpired here. Alright, is it time for Tatara to kill Alphino now? So, yeah, when we hand this in, we're done with patch 4.2. Sorry, Lenny. Dude, I got a raid for like 2.5 hours as well tonight, at least. So we're gonna walk all the way back to Kugane, and then it looks like after we get back to Kugane and start the next quest, we have to walk all the way back here. Checks out. This is our 9th quest of the day, though. We can average, like, at least this for the last 2 days. We should be able to finish Stormblood next Sunday. Oh fuck, I just realized we have to cross the Ruby Sea, don't we? Oh, it's like 20 minutes of swimming in a straight line. God damn it. It's okay, it's worth it. Discount bug is so damn annoying. What's that? Oh, the chat disconnecting? Yeah. It sucks, dude. I can relate to the brain frying at the moment, Lenny. I might make a cup of tea. Because I don't want to have an espresso because I'll be up all fucking night and I have to be up early tomorrow. But tea has less caffeine in it. Per cup, so make a quick tea. So, yeah, okay. So we've probably got enough time to do maybe 1 or 2 more MSQ, depending on how close they are to each other. If we could do at least 1 more, that'd be pretty good, because that would get us to 10 today, which would mean we'll have 20 left. So yeah, if we can average 10 per stream, we can finish Stormblood next Sunday. Which will put it 1 stream behind Heaven's Ward. Be 11 instead of 10. That'd be pretty good. You do need to get thumbnail screenshots though for today and yesterday. Not sure what to use for today. Maybe of the Enclave. If we go back to the Enclave today, I'll have to take a screenshot because it looks a lot different on my main to on walking. Yeah, okay, yeah, so yeah, the next quest after this is to go back to the Enclave, so it'll be a long walk, but we can do that. And you never know, like, the follow-up quests might all be quite close to each other, so we might be able to get a few done today. A few more, even. Almost back in the Ruby Sea, so... Yeah, it took 10 minutes to get from Fluminense to here. Like that distance there was 10 minutes. Right. Now for the long swim. If I can get it in like roughly a straight line, I'll go and make tea while we walk. Well, while we swim, rather. Wonder if Jazzy wants. It's roughly, I mean, to be fair, I can see it from the living room anyway, so. I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll be right back. Ugh. Boiling the kettle now, so... So although we still have an hour and a half left, if you guys want to see the me raiding tonight on my main in about 3 hours time, you can go watch over on Rice's channel. Rice is the white mage in our group. We will be progging M11S, aiming for a clear because we're on like the last mechanic. But yeah, Rice is good people. You can go and hang out. You might be able to hear me. I know she said there's a plugin she's got that lets it just put my audio through. But if not, you'll hear her talking to herself, but she's actually talking to us. But we like to make her think she's crazy. Okay. Ugh. Come on, no hands. There's already much to do in the Ruby Sea, to be honest. Oh yeah, I can check if there's any new trophy games out today. Actually, I haven't done that. Something called Sumo Orbit, Sun Orbit, Sumo Orbit. I don't know. Trophy guide for a game about digging a hole. Okay. Oh, there's like a speed run thing. Beat the game in under 30 minutes for a game about digging a hole. Interesting. Might be one of our upcoming indie games, actually. Once we finish FF4. We need to work out the second one. Although I kind of want to play Unpacking. I might do that. But I do have quite a few other indie games to play as well. I still need to re-record Concrete Genie too. I like that game. Use my alt account for that. I do also need to keep an eye on the Suikoden collection, like the Suikoden remaster, sorry, so I can pick those up for our new game series now that we're done with Wild Arms as well. Actually, I could check if they're on sale at the moment. I know they were around Christmas time. Sweet. Oh, they are. Okay. 30% off lowest it's been. Okay, I'll try and remember to pick those up then. Almost there. We can see the fucking ruby price. It's in sight. What's this weather? Oh, just wind, okay. I was like, is it a giant storm or something? Once we get back to Kugane, I'll go and finish making my tea. Made some for Jazzy too. Are we going to... Okay, yeah, we are... I was like, where are we going in Kugane? But yeah, it's the usual. It's Hancock and the Ruby Bazaar. Yeah, it's still about 15 minutes to get from one side of the Ruby Sea to the other, from Yansha to Kugane. Dude, oh, I guess someone deleted the message. I got like a phantom Discord ping. I was trying to find it, but yeah, I guess they deleted it. That's annoying. Time to permanently mute that server. Oh, we made it. We made it to Kugane. Okay, I'll go make my tea, and then we'll go wrap up this patch and start the next one. Here he is vanishing. I don't think it's because... No, I said I had to go and I was making tea. I was making tea because I don't want to have espresso this late. So, yeah, I just want some caffeine. I haven't really had any. Desi and I are working on something with our friend so that we might actually not have to go out tomorrow, but we'll see. Wishful thinking, but can hope. Okay. Ah. Oof. A bit like warmer indoors today than yesterday. It's not too bad outside. The temperature's actually quite nice outside, but it was a bit warmer inside today. Oh, the barricade that's stopping us jumping over the wall. I guess there's an invisible wall there to stop you getting stuck. Alrighty, let's hand this quest in. Will Alphino be killed? My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that can all wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that. I wish to apologize to Tyru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Sirens, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Amoni should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Oh no. Forgive me, Amoni. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riel and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice do we have but to try? Lord Ian had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster. We must play his game, for now. Or back-to-back dungeons. If you're just doing story dungeons, they're always 2 levels apart, except the last 2 for an expansion. Which will be, like, X9 and then the level cap. But they'll always be, like, 71, 73, 75, 77, 79, 80, and then usually a trial as well. With the 2 other trials, it's like 3 trials, basically. Unless you start spamming Blue Quest, then you'll have 4 dungeons back to back. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Surprised voiced scene.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Okay, there we go. Solar Cycle. That's 4.2 finished. Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Alphino has important news to share. I'm only... Oh, fuck. I'm only... Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Ian. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Cauldron to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hean requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hean will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just make sure to come back safely. Alrighty. Back to the Enclave. Need to remember to get a screenshot when we get there. We have about an hour left today, so hopefully we can get a quest or two done. Wonder if anything sold. Nope. Okay. So many quests, man. A lot of them are level cap quests too. Oh, bunch of people. Wonder what they're doing. Just checking on the doggy. Don't think I've had an escort like this before. These are my dance job quests. You do, yeah. Do your job quests. Otherwise it makes Neri sad. Matches there. How close to the next few quests? They're actually all quite close by the looks of it. For a while, anyway. We do get sent back out here again. But not for long. Yeah, I definitely think we can get this done a week today. It'll be the last Stormblood stream. I am relatively confident. That's good. Yeah, that's a pretty good tea, actually. The first time I tried this tea, I wasn't that sold on it, but this one, I'm pretty happy with. I think I steeped it better this time, too. more that way. I still need to add more stuff to Robota. There's actually a lot more to that one from the Guardian's Crusade quote than you'd think. Where, like, it's technically true that that's the cap, but you can't actually reach it, because I think when you get above a few thousand, the game starts, like, bugging out, and creatures become invisible, you stop earning XP, the game starts crashing. I think the highest you can hit is, like, 10,000, or the game just shuts down, basically. Excuse me. We're about halfway across the Ruby Sea now, I guess. Let's check the stuff for the week. I do need to do the schedule in Discord, but actually I'm not going to post the Twitch schedule until tomorrow evening, because I don't know if I'll be around on Tuesday or not. And I don't want to have to post it and then delete it, or give people false hope and not show up. So yeah, I think I'll hold back on posting it yet. Need to look at the new strat for the Stampede mechanic tonight. What if auto roam was banned? I'd have a really sore finger. Subtrats. What fight? M11S. Is the new mana strat like the new? It's not really the new PF strat because they're fighting over it, but there's like two variations on JP at the moment, like mana V2 and mana V3. Like mana V3 is supposed to be more consistent, but you need to massively mitt. But I think we're going with V2. But obviously, because it's Japanese, it's all in fucking moon runes, and I'm trying to read it. Horror in the GF is horribly tired of progging it. We've actually only spent like 7 hours in there, and we're on Stampede. Like, we just reached it. But we're nearly done. The group that I joined this tier is really good. I can't remember the last time I was at the end of the 3rd fight in week 2, dude. In fact, thinking about it, I don't think it's ever happened. Despairing in M10S. M10S was kind of okay. We was at Danger Age on day 3. When did we hit Enrage? Actually, I don't think we ever saw Enrage. We were at like the... After like 5 hours of prog in there, we were at like, the jail. We were at the steam jail, the bubble. And then like 6 of the group went in and PF'd on a Monday, but I refuse to raid on Mondays. Because it's my day off. But yeah, M11S is... I like the fight, to be honest. I don't like it. It's the worst melee fight in the game. Like, by orders of magnitude. It's the worst uptime fight I've ever done in the entire history of my playing that game. But... I do actually like the fight, apart from that. Like, it's interesting. Yeah, good on you for PFing. I'm allergic to PF, so I don't do it. This is why I joined Statics, because I knew if I ever had to PF a raid, I wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't raid that tier. Doing Reaper this tier? Yeah, Reaper's fun. Not for that fight though. It's shit. It's fucking awful. It's M11S, yeah. Depending on what he does for his trophy weapons, you can end up having to do a, like, entire arena jump while doing Enshroud. It's just, it's not good. Really not good. Really, really not good. Nice to hear from you though, dude. Sometimes you don't talk to me for like a month, and I'm like, have I annoyed him? Is he mad at me? I don't think I've done anything. GC is too short to really sneak it. Yeah. It's horrible. You kind of just have to accept that you can't have uptime drama. That sucks, man. IRL drama? Because if it's in game, you can just, you know, slice it off. IRL drama's a bit different. In game. Not fun. Ugh. No. I haven't really had any for a while, thankfully. Like, often kind of expect there to be, you know, drama when you're raiding. Like with statics, like some people, obviously, people have different temperaments and different thresholds for how much shit they can take. But it's honestly been chill, it's pretty good. As much as I like my old static and the people in it, there were definitely massively varying temperaments and skill levels and conflicts because of it. And I'm glad I don't have to deal with that Rearing its head, yeah. It's especially apparent in ultimate progs. Your wise sight, yeah. I think as well now, like, I find it easier to just cut it off because, how to say this? I don't have the capacity or the interest to deal with it anymore. So, like, as soon as someone just pushes it, I'm just like, nah, you don't get my time anymore. This static though, this Savage static, they've been around for a few tiers. They've also done, like, I think it's like at least 4 of them. It might be more than that. I don't know for certain. I'd have to ask like Callan or Oriel. But yeah, like 3 or 4, like 4 plus of them have been together for a few things, and they've done like top through the last few like raid tiers and stuff as well. Like I joined this static with the idea that I wouldn't have to find a new one for the new ultimate. Okay, interesting. I kind of get why this mana strat is actually popular. Oh, stack is going through it. What are you? Which one are you doing? You doing top or something now? Because top kills people. Top fucks everyone up, dude. No, that's because it's like a fundamentally badly made fight. Okay. Man, I really needed this tea. Yeah. I was getting kind of like unsure about what I was going to do. Because originally we were going to rebuild the old group from like the Shadowbringers days because people seemed interested, and then they quickly just became clear they weren't interested, and I kind of felt jerked around a bit, so I was like, nah, I'm done. And then a lot of the old group, because I wouldn't have mind clearing like slower, I would have just been happy having a group. A lot of the old group are like on breaks or like moved to different groups, or, you know, just not playing the game as much. And then I was like, well, before I start throwing my raiding resume into the void of Elemental Raid Discord, I figured I would ask some friends, and a couple of them got back to me, but only one of them really had like a good time slot, which is the one I'm in now. Four days a week, 2.5 hours-ish per time. Because sometimes you go later, sometimes we end a bit earlier. Oh yeah, Trance, we're completely done with Wild Arms now, as well. So we did Wild Arms, and then we did that Still Wakes the Deep game that I talked to you about. Then we played, it's like other, like, walking... Yeah, every single Wild Arms game is done. All... the 8? Seven? Might be 7. Yeah, 7. 1 through 5, and then Alter Code F and XF. And yeah, we did Still Wakes the Deep, then we did a walking sim called East Shade, which is like about... It's like a... child, like a... Which one was your favorite? Honestly, I quite liked 5 by the end of it. I liked 4 a lot until the super boss, and the super boss was so bad it made me, like, it ruined, like, the entire game for me. I liked 5. I surprisingly liked XF a lot, the tactics one. But yeah, probably 5. 5 or 3, I think, would be my favorite. But yeah, then, yeah, Ishe, yeah, so you're like a child of, like, your parents, your mother's passed away, and she's told you about this continent, effect, this island called East Shade, and all about all these special places, and your character's like a painter. So you have to go and paint the things your mother's described as like a memory book thing. It's like a really, like, sort of cozy sim kind of thing. It was fun. It was quite buggy, I would say, and it looks a bit like shit on PlayStation. Because it's just a PS4 game with no not even a PS4 Pro patch, so it's just like raw PS4. But yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I would... It's not probably one I wouldn't replay. But I really liked the way the quests were built in it. And then yeah, now we're on to FF4 Pixel Remaster. And then we'll have 2 more indie games, and then it'll either be the start of Suikoden or we'll do Legaia 2. I kind of want to do Legaia 2. Because it's like a low-hanging fruit of finishing a game series that we've started. No, it's just one more game. It's pretty chill. And I'm sure there's a ridiculously good walkthrough for it. Oh yeah, and on New Year as well. On New Year's Eve we did a full playthrough of FF7 in one stream. It was like 11 hours and 50 something minutes. Shotgun Nova had the most complete one. Shotgun Nova did a few of the Wild Arms games too. Some of the earlier ones. Generally, yeah, they're really well done. Oh, we nearly got to the quest. So it took us 30 minutes to get here from the Kugane quest. I'm not sure if we're giving it any guide. Yeah. There was something I was doing the other day. The hell was I? Oh, alright, no, yeah, I've been playing FF10 with Jazzy, like in the mornings and evenings, like during cat time. And we're using the piggyback guide, like the actual paperback one. I have a PDF of it. And even that has some errors in it. And piggyback guides are generally like really solid for that era. But yeah, there's been a couple of things where I've been like, that doesn't sound right. Well, I guess a few months ago, because I know you only get to come in like sporadically, and I don't know if you lurk or anything. I don't out people when they lurk anymore. But well, I should say Roboto doesn't out lurkers anymore. But we did 100% Sekiro. We did all the endings. With some saves coming, so we only had to do like 1 and a bit playthroughs effectively. Yeah, that was fun. I did some stuff that people were surprised about. Like, you know the hard, like, owl fight? Like Father Owl or whatever, the one you do in the flashback? Yeah, I one-tried that. Yeah, I one-tried it. And then, the last Ishin fight, not the flamey one in the middle of the game, but the last one, I like two-tried that as well. I think Demon of Hatred took me like 6 or 7 goes. Just like Sister Freed. Yeah, pretty much. I still get shit for that Sister Freed one from people every now and then when they come around, like some of the older viewers. Yeah, okay. This could work. So. Central. I don't know if I like that, actually. Ooh, it's definitely a no. Yeah, it is a bit green without... It's a bit much. Let's see, maybe normal. I'll do 1 of each. And then we can take our pick for the thumbnail. Trying to think about the other bosses I did. Honestly, dude, I think the thing that gave me the hardest time was that fucking spear asshole mini boss in the castle, like early on. Fuck him. Stupid boss. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one matter I had neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Amone, Alice, shall we? "20 quests to go until the end of Stormblood for walking."
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
It doesn't look like it.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Excuse me?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink. What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Why are they watching them do it? It's so fucking weird, dude. Just, let's sit in the circle and watch someone have his back washed. Fucking weird scene. Yo, what's up, Abby? How's it going? Let me do your shot. How you guys doing? How are we doing today? Bunny raid. Second bunny raid today, actually. We had another bunny raid earlier. How was 14 today, Abby? What you get up to? Welcome in, everybody, from Abby's stream. If you don't know me, I'm Nirethia. You can call me Niri. I am an RPG streamer, trophy hunter, Pokemon Challenge Runner, and FF14 Walker. Today is one of our only walking days since we do 2 a week now. We are in post-Stormblood. We're in 4.3. The very first quest, actually. We have a bit of a short stream today, so we're ending in about 20 minutes, unfortunately. But normally they'd go for like another hour and a bit. But I have raid tonight, so I can't go to my usual time. But yeah, if you like RPGs or achievement hunting or 14 and Pokemon, feel free to hang out. We play a decent amount of all of them here. We do my yeah. Can't complain. No crazy long walks today like yesterday where we had to walk for an hour and 15 minutes for one quest. Alrighty. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. This is some occult stuff. Oh, nice. I need to go in there and finish the new jobs. I'm like nearly maxed out on one of them, but I still have the other 2 to level. I've just been a bit too busy for it lately, unfortunately. But yeah, I think, my Mystic Knight? My Mystic Knight is like almost maxed out at the moment. But I haven't done Dancer or Gladiator. Okay. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, he certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Okay. Yugiri. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. I love it. Her mind is broken and they're like, yay! Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fasten the chains around their neck. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. If you need to go, by the way, Ambi, feel free. I know you ended for a reason, and I know it's stupid early in the morning for you, I believe. So if you need to head off, by all means, go ahead. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. We're gonna even now have a good stream. No worries, Abby. Enjoy your rest. And yeah, I'll try and drop by again soon. I'll see if I'm around, because sometimes you're alive before I go live, so I might be able to hang out a little bit. But yeah, rest well. Thank you again for the raid. I'll make sure to send them somewhere nice when I end soon. Shall we wait here then? Lord Ian should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Oh god. What? But the Gallians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know, I think. Yes, my lord, now that you mention it. There was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Poor dude was sweating bullets. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. I don't really need any of these. One like the morning dew. Though his face betrays little sign of panic, Ian is plainly desperate to find Yotsuyu before something terrible happens. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Ian, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Okay, we might be able to get this quest done. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphina, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis? Forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. If we can finish this quest today, we've actually managed to get 11 quests done. Which means we have 19 left. I think we can knock out 19 quests next week. Even if we keep doing our daily leveling roulette when we do walking. Try and get Reaper to 80. I think the Namazu's round on the east side of the building, if I remember right. Because we walked past him earlier. Okay, this is the entrance. Yosan. Question the residents. Okay, there's 2 to question. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there anything you care to know, you need only... A pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. I don't need a Namazu. I don't think we can trick Asahi saying that a Namazu is Yotsuyu. Might be a bit beyond us. Oh, that guy's dead. What did he do to him? Unusually pale skin? Yes, yes, I saw this woman on the way back from a fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Okay, yeah. We'll finish this quest and that's where we'll stop. So this will be 52.9 of the entire MSQ and 88.3% of Stormblood. Ah! Stupid bird. Is my exit lag set to the right country? Yeah, okay, it is. It was really fucking laggy today. Even compared to normal. Okay. I should ask something first. Okay. I'm guessing my Reaper's going to be like maybe mid 73s when we enter Shadowbringers. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere farther off to the northeast. Yeah, I'm level 88, Lenny. That's pretty good. Wish it would just refresh all of them when you check their online status. Like, it's kind of weird that it doesn't. Almost to 90, yeah. That's Endwalker level cap, dude. Just go back to Reaper once I hit 90. That makes sense, yeah. You're doing it similar to how I'm doing my Reaper, like having one job that's like good for the whole expansion. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, there's 3 of these search for signs of Yotsuyu. And then there's like one last objective. And then we'll be done with this quest and the stream for today. But if you guys want to watch Rice while we raid in an hour and a half or so, you can do that. You know what, for Shadowbringers onwards, I might bail on doing ether currents. Still no sign of Yotsu. Perhaps she is yet further to the northeast. I think what I'll do is I'll pick them all up, like all the quests I can, and I'll still find the ones with the compass, but I'll only do them if they're on the way, essentially. Especially with the fact that we do leveling roulettes every day now. Like, it does cut into the progress we make quite a lot. I guess she's in Namai. Oh. It's a good place to end, though. We walked quite a long way. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. In the middle of a fate. Luckily, I'm over-leveled for it, so it's fine, but still. Okay. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. I'm only... Before you ask, our search at Kusakari and its surrounding has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Nirethia here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai. By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. No, walking, don't run. Even if it's a cutscene, don't do it.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Holy shit, it's a ghost.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge.
She just wants some fruit, dude.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true.
What's this quest called?
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
From like the morning dew.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
We didn't do... What's our roulette today? What's our leveling roulette? Oh, she's sweet, right?
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
So bueno. I don't think we did anything else.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
What percentage for this? 52.9. Okay. Yeah, we're actually ending in a minute once this cutscene is done. We'll take that, sure. Okay. This is a good place to stop. Yeah, we're in the sanctuary now. Although we didn't really use much experience, so we don't really need to log out in sanctuaries. But yeah, this will be where we call it for walk-in for the week. We managed 11 MSQ today. We have 18 left for Stormblood, and then we will begin Shadowbringers. But yeah, we will call it here, since I have to do stuff, and then raid tonight. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Winey.